Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the channel. We're going a little bit early today. It's Sunday. I've been making videos most of the day. Been having internet issues for some reason. My internet connection is not the best. So whilst it's where it is, I'm just going to try and get started. And if things don't go to plan, well, we've got some content out there, and we've at least made an effort live and tried to get some of these times set. It is time trial day. We have plenty of opportunity to make progress in the time trials. Got Le Mans, which is hanging over our head. Time is changing on the Le Mans situation. Moved 3.28719. That was in the 9s. That was 3.292 last time I saw it before we looked last night. And we are 3.295. So we've got 0.8 to get in. Is 0.8 to get in, and not necessarily safe. No problem, Hayden. Good evening, thank you. This time trial sucks. Well, Le Mans is one we've got to get done. We're probably going to have to dedicate an extra day to this, probably Wednesday night. But I think all I need with Le Mans is to be able to take the pressure off myself. I need to put my fastest ghost up. I need to not think about the consequences of failure. And I think I just need to chase my ghost. And maybe a good hour will get us there. The advice I've received is to just trust the coast. If I can say that, that was one hell of a word. Trust the coast. Lots of S's. Trust in the coast. Let your right foot do the talking by just letting it off. Letting the car roll through the corners. And there's 3 or 4 corners where that can happen and where we can make gains. So we've got 3 days. I'd like to hit that Wednesday. And of course, if other things go well today, we could be hitting that tonight. But here's the challenger for tonight. And I appreciate going early. Means that a few people won't see this. But I think, based on the fact of what we looked at last night, we look at the global ranking. What is it? 467. It's moved already today. 467. If we look at 46.7, what is it? 46701. Four, 6, 7, 0, 1. 544 people have gold. So this one is going to be as hard as any other test, if not harder. But I like the gravel. I like the dirt. I don't like it so much as I used to, but I also like this little circuit. It's quite funky. I've not watched any videos. I don't intend to watch any videos, but I have seen some advice on YouTube that says there's a different play. You'll be faster starting the lap from behind the line than from rolling a lap. So that's going to frustrate the life out of me because I like to roll laps. I like to get into it. And then when it comes down to the flying one, we're just going to have to start the lap from where we start the lap. But I don't intend to do that until later on. I intend to try making an attack on the lap times by just doing laps. So if anybody has a disagreement with that, let me know. But that's what I'm going to do. We're going to follow the process and do what we got to do. Red one. Should we start with the white one so we can get the ghosts moving and race different colour ghosts? Good evening, Lee. As with everything, generally, what we are going to do is we are going to roll this one. We're gonna start it and go with it. Now it's on gravel and it's on dirt, so my assumption is here that traction control needs to come off. We need to go to default ABS. Counter steer I'm going to leave on for the moment because I don't want the back end kicking out. This little monster is a 4-wheel drive car. GR Yaris How Performance 20 is 4-wheel drive, so depending on what tyres they've put on this damn thing, whether it's dirt one would expect. Have they put dirt on it? They've put dirt tyres on. We just have to see where it goes. So I think Hayden agrees that's why this one sucks, yeah. So you can see it there. You've got more of a run up by backing the car up down to that wall and starting your first lap running up there. But well, we'll see where it goes and we'll see what happens. So I want to enjoy this one as I do every week, and usually we enjoy it by being successful. So let's see where we go. Let's have a look at the friends ranking. So 46,701, there's only 3 of the friends in there. Hayden's just fell out, and I see why. Hayden, he's got his second account there, just sat outside as well. So yeah, there's a long way to go on this one. This one's going to be a challenge, so let's see where it goes. There we go. That's part of the feeling thing we've got to get used to. Try and get this car into this corner. There we go red already. No point hanging around, let's just keep going. Tap in the walls. Get used to the feeling that it's going to give us. Going to be threading the needle through there, I guess, aren't we? It's not as slidey as I anticipated it to be on the tarmac. It is going to slide, but it's slidier on the dirt. So in the 50s with a fail. Got a brake early, I guess. That was a nifty slide. But we're going to be nowhere near gold. We're going to be 4 or 5 seconds away, aren't we? Got to be careful through there as well, I think. We've got a first ghost. We went red there. Just kept the foot in, didn't lift it. See where it goes. That would have been quicker. We're currently braking just as we go off the dirt there. Just as we go off the tarmac, sorry, onto the dirt. Well down on time there. We lifted the throttle and lost 2/10 with the lift. Maybe I shouldn't be down in first for that to try and turn the car. Long way to go. Tried not to go down to first, but my built-in brain said, yeah, change down. It's not a problem. Change down. We didn't want to change down. Here we go. Don't change down. Leave it in second. One less gear change. .49.4. We're still a ways off. Oh, you can actually cut that quite a bit. That's cool. Try not to use first gear on any sort of lap now. We didn't get a red flag there either. Yo Az, welcome. Yeah, we cut a fair whack there, didn't we? Ooh, couldn't get it to go around the corner then. Didn't want first gear either. We're making hay into the 48s, hopefully, fairly soon. Don't use first. 48.3. Ooh, went wide. What are we, half a second away? Took the long line there, didn't we? That was not the right thing to do. Ah, we went red there. We've cut that one as much as we could possibly cut it. We slowed down to an absolute crawl. Try and get that line tighter. Need to hold those revs in second gear longer. The acceleration in third isn't good when you've got a little bit of a bounce off the rev limiter to go. Second gear is okay here as long as you get the car into the apex sliding. If you get there stationary like we just did, it's no good. Good evening, Robert. Welcome. Don't hit the wall. 47.8. I know that sounds pretty decent, but it's still a long way to go. It's still a 10th and a half plus. Got a feeling that 10th and a half could take the rest of the night. Unless I'm thinking it's a 46.7. Am I right? It's 47.7. If the gain to be made is purely that one start from the back wall, that's going to be it then, isn't it? Coming through the line that bit quicker would make all the difference. All we got to do is get the rest of the lap right. 46s. Well, if it's 46.7, I've got a long way to go. I know it's a 7:01. If it's 46.701, I've got a second yet. That'll be fun. I'm blowing smoke out my own butthole, but there we go. It's another second. We've just got to beat the ghost. So let's have a look then. Let's see if we're dreaming. Oh, I can't remember. 47.8. 47.8, we're still bronze. Happy days. What is it? What's my brain? It's a 46.7. Alright, so we're still a bronze. A second. 1.1 second away is bronze. My lord. Okay. 1.2 seconds. 1.15 to go. Need to get that first split time to a 13. I haven't even seen where the first split is. Oh, I haven't even looked. I haven't even looked at split times. Wow. So then, is there any benefit in changing changing to my own car? There's the question. Well, I didn't want to do that. I want to just come out. I want to... get the first split to a 13. Say, I haven't even spotted the first split. $13.2, so we're 0.2 down there. Well, technically, weak ABS is for race cars on race tracks. This is a road car on a racetrack, and it's bumpy, so you want the ABS to be default rather than weak, so we could try the other one though. 48037 is not finest. We hit the wall, and then we cut the track. Yeah, we're red. I think we've got to stop the sliding into that corner and be under traction really, really early. That will make it fast. If that's something we can be repeatable on, that would be good. That wasn't good getting into there, was it? I want the car accelerating really early out of there. I want to be able to feel it doing that lag thing in second gear. I find 1.1 seconds. 1.2 seconds really. Still bronze, eh? Trying to get off the brakes there is a real challenge. Want the car to roll into that corner really rather than ooh. Needs a really nice smooth flow into that final corner, doesn't it? I wonder if we can get down the right hand side of the track and really start to swing the back end in. Get the car in tighter on the throttle earlier. See what we can do. Don't want really change up to fourth there. Hey, come on. I won't use the handbrake. No. I don't have one. I don't have one. And I can't configure the button that I want to do handbrake, so I've thought about buying one, but I don't think I'll gain anything from it. I don't think I can control how the handbrake's applied and how long it's applied for, and I think that's goes beyond my skill level, that handbrakes. That's a bit of a roller coaster, that. Trying to get it to roll around there. I'm slower without counter steer. Yeah, it went red there. That was a good test. It's going to be a lot of laps. Getting the car rotating there is going to be cool. Keep those wheels spinning at that point. I think that's the key. How did we lose time there? That's bizarre. I wonder, tyre width, wheel width, stance width. Whilst I appreciate we can't wide body the damn thing, I probably should have gone second out the corner. We just grabbed a little bit, but it's the fastest lap of the session, not fastest best lap. Right, let's go and make the changes that I think we want to make. I know we need counter steer back on immediately. Where are we on the friends list? A long way, I would say. Oh yeah, 24th. Down there, pushing up daisies. So let's, we didn't do an improved lap time, did we? So let's go and get our own car. Do the necessary in terms of bits and pieces to it. What is it? Say Toyota. Is it a Toyota? Why did that just exit out? Oh, have I wide-bodied it and everything? No, there it is. There it is. We're all liveried up. On snow tyres, which is... Let's go and buy some things for it. Snow tyres. Where's the dirt? It's the car that's better than the shit I was driving last night. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Jesus Christ. Oof. What a horrible sack of spuds that was. We've done absolutely zero mods to this car, haven't we? We own nothing. We own absolutely nothing on this car. Nothing at all. Not that any of that will change anything, bopped, but Christ aliveage. We've done nothing to this car. We were just driving it totally standard, weren't we? I don't like that thing last night. Christ, no. Don't like it at all. So there's wide body, there's engine swap. Look at that. Can't do any of that to this one, of course it won't let us, but what we can try and do, see what it does. What wheels are on it? It's them that are on it. They're white. But on something that is white. We've got this white. We've got any rally wheels. They'll do. So 18-inch. Okay. Wide. Wide. And then rim width. That massively wide. Don't seem to see a massive change, do we? We don't get to see what the digits on the wide setting are, but Hey ho, we've gone wide. They weren't wide prior. So, yeah, we're on the front grill, we're on the side arches, wing, we're on the top one. Oh, that looks a little silly. For whatever reason, doesn't matter, does it, they say. Got the roll cage, doesn't need any of that lot because we're not going to break down. And we're alright, aren't we? I think. That's all we're allowed to do. It'd be interesting to know if it changes physical appearance with the different suspension settings. I think we want a nice big ride height for this because of the jumps. But generally, it would sit lower with the other suspensions and maybe take the corner. It does look good, Red. It does look good. Welcome, Red. Good evening. Can't believe we're a second off. There's still bronze. A second is bronze. Holy hell. Bronze. Select from garage. Use current car. Watch. That skin is not one I've made, it's one I've downloaded, so feel free to find it and do the same. Got one ghost. We're going to load that. We've got counter steer on, so let's see if we can get any closer. Oh, the car slid like a trooper there, didn't it? Feels like it's sliding all over the place. I haven't been back there yet. We're probably going to go there Wednesday. All I need is a good solid hour at Le Mans with no pressure. No pressure applied by myself. I just need to get against my ghost. Understand. I know I understand. I think I understand exactly where I'm slow and what I need to do. I don't need to change anything. I just need to go and drive a lap and make it happen. We're racing the liveried car at this time. I think I just heard my neighbour come home in his Lambo. What car? I'm in the Nissan 96, whatever it is, C, 92C. Ah, stopped then. Wow. This likes to slide, doesn't it? I need to be changing down before that first S. These time trials are really, really canny, aren't they? They're really making them a challenge because certain people are Going so quick. Very much all about technique. But keep the sliding to a minimum, and that's what I'm not successful at. Good evening, Binder. Welcome. Oh, I just had that sliding. Caught the traction and we were done for. Wow. That's where we got to slow down. Second gear is the gear to get accelerated in. I enjoy it. Well, I am enjoying it. And I think to get fast here, I've just got to enjoy it more. The more you enjoy it, I think the better you'll get. We went to fourth. I'm not sure if that was the right thing to do. Car came to a bit of a stop there. I didn't like that for that final corner. Changing up a little bit too early. Car doesn't seem to want to rev high. Yeah, it's a short lap as well, isn't it? Yeah, well said, Lee. There's no point restarting, to be honest. Unless you're at that really annoyed point where you just think, ah, and then start the lap again. But I think if we're going to be shooting for a difference, let's see if we can see what that difference is. Are we going to? It's going to make us go red, isn't it? It is. So the only way to do that then is to back up. I haven't watched Sam's replay. No, I don't watch any streamers' replays. It's not me if I'm watching other people's replays, so I won't watch it. You might as well watch somebody else if you want to watch Sam's race. Watch Sam. And I don't mean that in a rude way. I've told so many times I won't watch a replay because it's not me doing it. This is all about an average Joe racer trying to find the way to make yourself get gold. So there's no point really asking me if yeah, I won't watch other people's replays, others' commentary. I think it's cheating any more than using a help aid is. Yeah, some people have said the reverse on the start line is... I saw it on Facebook, I couldn't avoid it. The reverse on the start line, they're saying helps you, but I don't generally know. I've not tried it. I've just realised that if I cross that corner of that grass, it's going to kick me. I haven't got a handbrake. Can't believe I was able to cut that. Like I say, I don't have a handbrake. Don't like that change up from first. I want to stop using first gear there. Can't get that down below 13.2. I don't know if I'm getting tight enough to the left on that approach to the double right. Can I increase that run in that corner there? We'll find a way. I don't want to use first gear. It bogs the car down when they change a gear, so I'm going to use first gear to slow the car down and then quickly accelerate up to, or quickly change up to second and see if I can push the car out in that respect. Like I say, I don't have a handbrake, so just trying to improve. We've only been at it 20 minutes, half an hour. So, see if we can find a way. I'm gonna find traction through there. It's just a little bit slidey. We improved a little bit on. There's improved a little bit. We didn't, did we? I thought that was showing blue, but it wasn't. It was just a blue arrow. I'm going to try and do something. I've been coming over that bridge with my foot on the brake to brake on landing. I'm going to see if I can just change a little thing over the top of there and see if I can land with like forward motion and deflect the car rather than... There we go, there's 0.2 off it. Or 0.1. So just a second to go. I'm going to come over there with my foot flat down and try and just chase the car through. That didn't work. It's taking out a 10th the corner, isn't it? That's what it's going to be. I'm not coming to a static stop. Yeah, I'm finding that. I'm going to use the throttle to try and slow the car by turning the car in the air. That was a shame. We lost 0.2 of a second on that last stunt. try and use the rear wheel to try and keep the car on the track, if you see what I mean. I need to try and cut a little bit more there. Oh, okay, let's go and save that time. Oh, that bent my finger back the wrong way. 7.6. 47.6. Doesn't do anything for us, does it? Their binder's up there with a 46.5. That's decent. Yeah. Understood, Binder, understood. 23, just a little bit behind JB. Struggling, he says. Ghost. Yeah, that was just 1.5 improved, wasn't it? Need to find a full second. Need to let the car come round that corner. I think we've lost all ghosts. I think we're going to have to exit out and come back in. Yeah, we've lost all ghosts. And what I've found putting the throttle down rather than braking is I don't get the attitude right into that corner. So let's exit out and come back in again. Oh, ghost bug has struck. Seeking 1 second. We're still bronze. That's the cushy thing. Still bronze. Let that go far too wide. Got shifted, which was unnecessary. Yeah. I think I want to try and get closer to that second apex. Evening, Dorian, welcome. Very slow into there. Don't want it to slide away from that apex. That's frustrating. That's almost made those two ghosts exactly the same time. Yes, exactly, that's where I'm going to be. Fighting Le Mans, or probably fighting here and Le Mans. Ooh. Came through there fully on the throttle, which just didn't work. Hope you're feeling better, Dorian. I know you've been off colour for the week. Hope you're over it and starting to feel a bit more yourself. Oh, the car gripped and went left. We're going to be red this lap. What I want to try and do is get... Oh, we've hit the wall. But I want to try and be as tight as we can there to try and straighten that up as much as possible. And I don't want to be hanging out wide there. I want to be tight up that inside line through there. I wonder what the racing line would show on here in terms of what it expects you to have as the fastest line. So from 2 till 3. Oh my lord, my friend. Well, I hope you're feeling better. It's not good to be like that. Good man, good man. We're 10th down there, but that's all because of the speed coming across the start-finish line. So we need to check that up and make that a thing. I don't really want to use 4th gear there, but on certain laps we seem to be going so much faster because I think we're covering much more distance. So if we can shorten that distance, we can do it in 3rd and not really have to worry at all about... There we go. That's the... We need more grip. Give the forward momentum. Like I say, if we can... Somebody said 13 seconds for here. 0.2 down. I've got a DD wheel and I do get some oscillation, but it isn't too bad. I guess I'm using a particular YouTuber's setup on my wheel and it isn't majorly bad. It is there, but I don't have a massive problem with it. Just makes me grip the wheel a little bit tighter. Still a 10th and a half away from what my fastest through there has been. Hit the rev cut just. That's what I mean about getting there in 3rd gear. It's 3rd gear is the right bit. We know we're going fast enough at that point if we're doing that. Can't get it to turn. Was just off that line there and messed that up. Oh, we improved. We got it right through the final corner. Slid that back end round on the on like a pendulum turn. We improved a minor fraction. We improved. See where we can go. Don't like the car coming in there like that. Too much slide. Need to be a bit more finessed with the brake and throttle coming off the jump. No, Binder says full throttle, but I don't think it is. Not for me, not with my technique and style. Not that I've got any style, but my car control method. Yeah, we've kind of lost the control of the car coming in there, trying to use all the power. I need to try and smooth that and refine that a little bit. So let's work on that for the next couple of laps. Let's see if we can get from start line to there and control the car correctly. We won't worry about the back end of the lap until we get that refined. Went too early to first gear then. We lost that. We lost that coming out of that corner. We accelerated just a little bit too late. Just let that go right at the end. Didn't get the final corner right. I think it's amazing. We've gone from one time trial that's an extremely long lap to a extremely short lap, and they're both as difficult as each other in such a way. It's all about getting it pinpoint accurate, because somebody's gone out there and smashed the time limits, haven't they? They've really done a number on the time. Really hot competition, really real hot competition. Did we go red? Yes. Now I want to try and see if there's another line through there that we could potentially improve upon after coming over the bridge, over the jump. Kind of feel, oh, you swine. Not everybody, Dorian, but yes, it's a recommended technique. A lot of people are saying back up, but I appreciate you missed the start. So just for those people that did miss the start, I'm getting used to the rest of the lap prior to doing anything like backing up. If backing up's going to get me, yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. Just trying to get into the groove, trying to understand the rest of the circuit. When we get to the critical part of needing a tenth or a tenth and a half, and the backing up thing is worth a tenth and a half, that's when we'll use the backing up thing. I think we'll frustrate ourselves by having to back up every lap to try and just learn what we're doing. But Yeah, I'm not not overly fussed about the backing up thing really, but oh, I missed the gear change there. We'll be gained 0.2 under acceleration by just having the grip. Yeah, cool. No, it's not about stress. It's just the back. I'll try and concentrate and reiterate what I'm saying. That's a kind of technique you need for getting it over the line right at the end. I couldn't do the laps I'm doing now, backing up every time to try and improve it. It seems like that's low-hanging fruit, and I can save that for a little bit if I want to get that extra 10th out the lap. I think that's where that needs to be. Yeah, steering right in the air is critical, I think. But I need to ensure that the car is going the way I want it, rather than straight on. I need the car to be turning, and I need the grip. There we go. That's how we gain. Oh, just let the front end wash there. Back end whipped on us there as well. We lost a 10th. Nearly lost 2/10. Lost it all. We were 2/10 up there. That's a shame. We know there's loads of time available over the entire circuit. There we go. We only just knocked a smidgen off, because we weren't racing the Ghost, we were racing our fastest lap in this session. So we are improving. Touch the wall, that's it gone. Yeah, 500 gold in the world, yes. We're hoping to get there. Let's have a... that was 19 laps to improve on the previous. But it's all about that logical process, working out an area where you are efficient. So 47,505. Yeah, that's tough. We're still bronze. Oh man alive. But we're outside the top 20. Yeah, we're 21. We've just hopped over JB. And we're on the way though. Yeah. Linda says all his friends are bronze or nothing. That's effectively where it is. Az is still quicker than me, and Az absolutely hates rally. Look, we've got very similar liveries. Ollie's got a very similar livery. And Hayden's got a similar livery too, very popular. Dorian says, you are bronze, question mark, question mark. Yeah, I'm not doing this then. Yeah, bronze, I know, I've gutted with the bronze. What is the 47,608 gets you silver? That's like, whoa, man. But it is literally about running the shortest possible line, I think. Keep the line short, keep the car accelerating, and try not to be Try not to be stationary at any point. Keep the car moving. I can't do the drift thing. That doesn't work in my head, but rally should work for me. Oh, crunk-a-noodle-doo. I'm going to back out and I'm going to change my ghost. Get my... Fastest lap will be the ghost. It's the slower ghost, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, I don't mind what we've got. Ghost-wise, we're good with what we've got. Well, I need to change it now, within a second. We'll always have the fastest lap on the screen. Got to keep the car as tight to this wall as possible, I think. Keep this line in here. No, I don't do that, Binder. I don't do that. I'm racing against myself, really, not against the world record. I only want to get gold. So I know I can do it by racing my ghost. It seems a very particular way I'm doing things, but it is the way I tend to work. I'm a little bit obstinate, I'm a little bit obnoxious, I'm a little bit stuck in my own sort of way. It's how I like to do things. It's how I think I improve better, is by beating myself up, and sometimes beating myself up is what I do. There's probably easier ways, there's probably better ways, but what kind of works for me is what you see. I've imposed rules on myself to prevent myself being accused of cheating or accused of being a copycat YouTuber. And I won't do that. I don't want to do that. I want to achieve it off my own back without any accusations. It's alright for everybody else who's not putting themselves out there in the market and saying, come and watch me, I'm good at this, or this is how you want to do it, or this is how I have fun racing. You've then got the other side of the people that go, oh, look at him, he's just doing what he's doing, he's just doing what he's doing. Oh look, he's unique, he does it all his own way. You've started, Az. You've started doing it. You're faster than me, buddy. It's going to be hours of fun, though, isn't it? If you call lapping around a small Spanish port hours of fun. I don't want the car coming in at that steep an angle. I want the car to be shallower there. I agree with Az. The easier way to do it is not to do it. You're right, it isn't easy. .563. That was all about the final corner. We were miles behind then. That was getting the pendulum going. I want to be straighter into it like that. That's where I want to be. But that left front wheel not to leave that red and white curb. .47.297, that was a good chunk off. Yeah, some people will find it easy. But I suppose it kind of all relates to what your preference is and what your thing is, I guess, at some points. I preferred the rally physics in update 1.48. You only drive 30 kilometre for the gold. Well, that's tremendous. Well done, my friend. Well done. I certainly won't be doing that. I'll be doing it in much more mileage. We're finding time though through there. We're finding time, definitely. Want the front wheel to stay on that curb. Gear slamming also helps here tremendously. Well, we ran that a bit long, but let's help the next lap with a bit of acceleration. Now I let off the throttle to try and let the car turn there, and it didn't turn because I don't think we had enough motion. I think the car needed to be going a little bit faster there to get into that corner. Now it's interesting that Binder says it. My basic style, the rally and the drift, I learned many time how I drive straight. Yeah, understood. My preferred choice of car to drive is front wheel drive, believe it or not. I can be very, very quick and I can hustle a front wheel drive. My brain understands how a front wheel drive works. So if I had the option and the ability to and I haven't checked actually, what options have we got? We haven't got any options, have we? We haven't got any options. I would want more front wheel power on this car, whereas Binder would want more rear wheel to get the car to move. He can turn the car much quicker with the back end coming round. I don't prefer that. I prefer the front end to have the traction or the slide, and I'd like to be able to like dig the car into here, then spin the front wheels and get the car pulling round the corner, rather than getting the back to move round and drive out the corner. There you go, you see. Binder says he hates front wheel drive, whereas my brain works out how a front wheel drive car wants to move and work. I can't control an out of control rear wheel drive car, which makes a brilliant drift car. And it's out of control in my mindset, not in a drifter's. We're down below the 113.2. We've got that time down. That's good. Keep the front wheels on that red and white curb. We lost a bit with the gear change from first gear. I don't have one, my friend. But good evening, Damo. You're about the 800th person to say it, but I don't have a handbrake. In this event, all car sets is fixed. I don't understand. The car setup is fixed, except for wheel width, tyre width, I think you're right, Dorian. This is four-wheel drive. It slides or it drives, one of the two. They're just outside the 13.2. It's not my fastest. Oh, let's let it roll through there. There is no torque vectoring, no. I'd like to be able to. Because I'd give it more to the front and drag the car out the corners. So we're only half a second away now. And I think we've got a tenth in it before the bridge, to be honest. We were 2/10 up there. So all we have to do is come through there with the car in control. And we're good. Oh, it was Mike. Could you buy the torque vectoring diff? Understood. I didn't see your comment, Mike. I'm sorry. Yeah, you can't. You can't buy it. I've been and got parts. I wanted to lower the car and see how it looked. But I think ultimately they'll raise the car back up. But I think we're going to go and do that anyway, just for kicks and giggles. Let's go and buy the parts and put them on anyway. We've got the money. We just won't buy any tyres so we can afford other things. That'll make us smile. But we're making time through there. Not the fastest time through there, but it's decent. I get the car to turn in, get on the gas early. Lost a little bit at the end there. Come on, Widow. Keep it tight as you can here. Try and keep as much throttling as you can. Don't let the car slide to the right. Try and get that straight as you can there. Get the back end coming round. And I've hit the wall. Oh, right. 47.2. Let's have a little break. 16 or so laps. So we've done around about 50 miles on this so far. 47.132 optimal. 13.171 the best we've done on sector 1. 33.954. Not too bad, is it? Not too bad at all. Let's see where that puts us. Silver! 1.3% to go. Ranking board, we're not on the front page yet. We're just up behind Ollie. We're just ahead of Lee. Well, we took a massive leap there, didn't we? We've jumped a whole load. We're just outside the front page. So, Jubby is there. Ollie's just in front of us. Logan, Bishop. The old Kiwis are representing really well, aren't they? I know some of them have got 2 accounts, but that's a really good show. Binder, what flag is that? Where are you from, Binder? Is that Hungary? Where is that? Interesting. We're gonna have to reset the ghosts and stuff, aren't we? Let's just double check and make sure I've saved that best replay. 4727 297. We did take a chunk there, look. Almost 0.35. Hungary, yes, I thought so. Yes, I thought so. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Yeah. So let's go and do all the things that we know we shouldn't do, but let's just do it for fun anyway, because we are where we are and we're doing what we're doing. We don't worry about the PP. We just add the stuff we want to add on to make us feel that this is going to be the car that we know it is. Spend the money regardless. Turbo kit, no. Fully customized LSD. FPP's gone down. Increased body rigidity, of course. Manual transmission. We do like a manual transmission. Sort of racing, yes. None of this applies. No, everybody knows it apply. Does it get bopped out? But it doesn't matter, does it? We don't like the carbon brakes. We never do the carbon brake. We'll put the brake controller in anyway. Done that. That one we haven't got it. LSD controller it won't let us have. Oh, such a shame. Racing clutch and engine balance tuning for the extra PP. Why not? There's a handbrake. We might as well have that fitted because everybody knows we want one. Steering angle adapter for when we get it sideways. Have to try and get back on course. We'll take that. We'll take the carbon crankshaft. And then that's going to be about it. We haven't whacked a turbo on it. Let's put a turbo on it. High RPM turbo. That's the way we roll. Do we lighten the car as well? Yes, we might as well. We enjoy lightening cars, don't we? It's going to have everything thrown at it, so just buy a body shell if we need to. There's no stage 4. No, but let's go and just double check and make sure we've spent twice when we didn't need to. Let's see if there's any extras. Oh, we've got an engine. It's a super engine that we can put in it, and there's no parts that we found. That's fine. We should have done 2 super engines. 3 days. Right. That's given us a nice little break away from it for a moment. Let's go back and smash the back door out of it. Why not? Make it go faster. Racing soft tyres. Yeah. That's gonna. We have a thing about not buying tyres because I can't afford them. Because we're saving up. Saving money. $1,700. That's not bad. Right, let's see how much the handling has now changed. That felt really smooth round there, even though it wasn't as quick as it should be. Felt smooth. That was half a second down on where it needs to be. Start to drive in a straight line there. No, I'm slower without it, I'm afraid, Binder. We've already been through that. I've turned it off already and I'm slower. You must have missed that. I want the car to be straighter. I want the car to drive with a more straighter inline position. I don't want the back end to be stepped out. I want the car to be where I want it. We did that in the first 10 minutes. I drove without it. Well, I drove with it on to start with, then took it off, and then I couldn't put a lap together. I did 20 laps and couldn't get anywhere near my time. Closest I was 2/10 close. It's very personal, my driving style. It is pretty much based on what I know from the world of real cars, not what I know from racing online games. I know how I want a car to handle and I know what I want it to do. And unfortunately that doesn't work occasionally with PC games, where you come across a tyre model or a suspension model that is modelled on fiction. Like GT7. I lost 2/10 through there. Shame. Should have used first gear to slow the car down, but I'm still in experimental phase, I'm afraid. Don't like the car coming all the way across there. So we're half a second away, which I don't think is too bad considering we've been going an hour and a half. And I think we're going to be here all night, but we just need to agree on a few things in my head about what we need to do to get faster. This one is definitely about keeping it as tight to that wall as we can and keeping the throttle down as long as possible. This one, we've got to keep the car over to the right hand side and straighten the line down here on the brakes on the tarmac. Get the car to turn. Get on the acceleration as early as we can. As you can see, we can gain on the Ghost. The slowest Ghost, not the fastest lap Ghost, but just lost it coming through there a little bit. We were slow on that first lap. Under 13 is where we want to be there, and we're just not making that happen. Yeah, the car's sliding too much. When the car starts to slide, I've lost the forward momentum. And when we're chasing time, going forwards is the important thing. Sideways is, in my estimation, losing time. But I would certainly like to be able to have a bit more turn in acceleration. When we were 0.361 up there, my brain was going, yes, and I realised that we were on a different line completely, and it just swept the time away. That's the fastest we've ever been through there. 141. But unlucky Widow. Front wheels on that red and white curb. Oh, sweet. Right, let's have a casual lap. We haven't beat that 297 for a little while, have we? We haven't. My FFB settings. Which ones are you interested in? The ones for the steering wheel? So, in terms of those two, yo JB, we're talking those two sets. Stunning setups, JB. Sorry, skins. Beautiful skins. Thank you very much. Need to download them. Are those the ones, Binder? By sensitivity 1, this one. Am I going to lose my ghosts? I've got no feeling of force feedback at all. There's nothing. There's no weight in the steering wheel at all. The wheel is just floaty left to right. What am I supposed to feel? It feels like it's a drift car. It feels absolutely horrible. I don't feel like I'm driving the car, I feel like I'm driving a jalopy sponge. I've got nothing coming back in the way of feel or sensitivity at all, it's just... Or try sensitivity. Try sensitivity you've been using and used to for a year. Maybe half. I don't know what I'm supposed to be feeling. I don't know what the purpose is. The car seems to want to drive sideways more. The car doesn't seem to want to be travelling in the direction of motion. It wants to go sort of sidewaysy. Feels like I'm being made to drift, if you see what I mean. This was 6, wasn't it? What's 10, 5, 10? You used 10, 5, 10, yet you told me to try 1. Is this just a strategy to just make Jim drive shitter? %, force feedback on DD. Yeah, my force feedback's 100%. So why drive with that setting then if it makes too much oscillation? Why don't you change your settings so you don't get the oscillation? Is it because the car doesn't feel right in the corners, but the oscillation is a consequence of the settings you have to get faster in the corners? I asked that as a sensible question, not as a sarcastic, probably as it sounded. It's like, if it doesn't feel right, why drive with it? Setting's got to be wrong if it causes high-speed oscillation. But like I say, why did you tell me to... And I don't mean this in an argumentative way. Why do you set it to have 10, yet you tell me to do 1? What's the purpose of the 1? Why would I drive any differently on the 1 when you have yours set to 10? I don't know what the impact of that is. Was it a purposeful thing to do to give me a comparison of feel so that I can go back to my own setting and get better? Oh, I agree about this. The update 1.49 hasn't been the best setup for realism. I agree with that. They've done it for effect. They've actually made the game much harder. Update 1.49 has made the cars harder to drive. and I agree with JB. But I'm just trying to understand what I'm being told to change, because you see, yeah, I don't do drift. Drift doesn't work in my head. I don't understand why drift happens. I don't know about drift. Drift is not something I'm an expert on, and drift is not something I can get my head round. It doesn't make sense in my brain. I don't think I need to be educated in the drift, because it's not something I would choose to do. Oh, this is all over the show. Look at that. Yeah, I don't believe this car needs to be... Hi, Blaney. This is Barcelona short stroke. The... What's it called? It's Rallycross. Barcelona Rallycross. Just pulled my finger. Alright, let me get my brain back into what we're doing. Yes, it does, Blaney. It's been there a long time. It was added to the track probably 18 months ago. Right, I'm not improving, and I'm not anywhere near where I was, I think. I've got to get focused and get concentrated again and start applying myself. I was in first gear. I should have been second. Don't know why I didn't change up. Don't like that slide at all. That slide lost, 3/10. Evening NW, welcome. August 2022, so it's 2 years plus. I corrected. More power, that's what it needs at that point. If I could get third gear to grip quicker, we could drive out of there quite nicely, but I need to go back to getting that first sector right. And it all starts with that final corner. Getting that shifting and moving correctly. There it is. That's what we need to do. Third gear too early there doesn't work. Now, not forgetting our ghost is not what this blue time is against. I can probably cut. Oh, don't hit that. Yeah, that's ruined the next lap anyway. Need to keep the foot down for as long as possible on the exit of that corner for sure. Wonder how much of that corner we can change our attitude through, and maybe change just how much we exit that corner with speed. I don't know. Try and get the words right for the sentence would be good. How much we can change our speed to get the exit right. Just not getting the run into that corner correct so that we can get the speed out, but we must have put that back right wheel too far across the dirt, I guess. Oh, I've hit the wall. Swine, absolute dog knob. I had that. I was on the power early as well. That was looking good. Oh, we've got to do that again. We've hit the wall. That's going to go red again. Too much rotation in the car there. Just to correct your demo, it's Dog's Knob. D-O-G-S. D-O-G-S. If we're going to swear, let's get it correct. Or Widow's swearing. Slightly cleaned up, but still as filthy as hell if you think about it. But there's no way in the world the yeah, I think the last corner is second gear, absolutely. I've just been messing it up. It's first gear to slow down, back to second gear to come out of it. You just got to have the revs right. I want the car straight in here. Slowed down and not sliding. And not hitting there. Yeah, I don't use the handbrake, but I can get it right in second gear. Second gear, if I've got the back end just sliding with a pulse on the brake, and the car drifting, kind of four-wheel sliding. I need to get the car turned more on entry. First gear to slow down and turn the car, second gear to come out of it. It would be much harder without a handbrake, admittedly. But I don't have one, so it's on the shopping list. You don't even use first to turn the car. Maybe I could try not to. But I've been getting it right, and for the last quarter of an hour I've been getting it wrong, as you can see by the red laps. Amazing how much the car slid left then as I hit the tarmac, and my wheel was facing straight. It's just how car reacts when the wheels are spinning. Get the first corner anywhere near right and you're back on. Oh, I lost the car, it just slid away. We lost it all into that corner. It's a shame, half a second up at the halfway point of the track. That was just a shame. Shows it's there to be had. Yeah, it made all the difference to the rest of the lap. We just repeated it. Didn't quite get the same acceleration out the corner, but let's see if we can slow the car down and not lose quite so much as we did last time. We still lost it. And then we cut the corner too much trying to race the car. So we know we can be somewhere around the 47 dead. We know we can. Going to be red all this lap, but I've got to get my brain to control how I change gears. I've got to think what I'm doing and not let my fingers just tap the buttons when they want to. Because that's what's currently happening at the moment. I lifted off the throttle there quite a lot. We've got the rhythm through there, we're getting there. I just can't finish the lap off. I was racing the cars then, not chasing them. We're close to breaking through on this. We are close to breaking through. It's close, but no cigar. Second gear at the end of the corner seems to hold the front end in. Then I'm getting the line into the corner wrong because we've changed our entry speed. Trying to do a lot in one lap. I need to be tighter, not so wide coming out of that corner. I'm just increasing the line and lengthening the track by doing that. Oh, we've gone red. Come on, Jimbo. Don't want to cut that corner quite so much either. I need to slide the car more into there. Come on. Believe me, folks, it's as frustrating for me to do as it is for you to watch. I think my Ghost is pretty quick through the last section. I think I'm slow in the first section and to get caught up is easy in the first half, but then I'm losing it because I've not perfected the second half. I'm a 10th down there and I can't get the car to turn. 13.321. That should be 13.221, really. Every 40 seconds then. Every 47s, Dorian is having a swig of beer. Bottles will run out very quickly. The drinking game. I like that idea. I can just get the car stopping sliding. I could get it to turn quicker. And we can be on the throttle quicker coming out of that corner. Slowed the car too much there, didn't we? Final turn. Yeah, I think it is. I'm using it to try and slow the car, but I'm not changing back in time. I think I need to come through there in second gear as well. Yeah. I'm using the foot brake as well. I'm using the foot brake to pivot the car. I'm using... Didn't let the car slide far enough then to get that line right, to give me the chance at getting this correct. It's amazing how much that final corner actually affects the rest of the lap. It's where it all starts, I'm afraid. It changes the speed into that turning. It changes the gear shift point that you're going to hit the bridge at. Therefore, that changes the landing point and the attitude of the car on landing. And then it changes your braking point for that final corner. Just the speed coming out of turn 1, which is quite amazing, really. But if I can't get this right... There we go, that's right. Didn't get the entry in right, though. Let it run wide too far. You get it right coming out of turn 1, and the rest of the lap just starts to happen. Yeah, I don't know if it's cheating. I think that's a strong word. But it's just a way of doing it, isn't it? There used to be a Formula 1 track where people used to do that, wasn't there? Where they would take a little diversion at the start and dip wide on a corner so they could run up to... I can't remember what circuit it was. It was a strange little thing that they used to do. And I think they very quickly changed the track so people couldn't do it. I want to keep it in second gear around there, I think. That's going to keep the car motioned. Quicker out of there this time. It's the car into there then. It gains 10 miles an hour at the start line, does it? Wow. Well, if I get to within a tenth of said target time, I will give it a bash if it means getting over the gold line and saving 44 hours of thrashing about, but I haven't done it yet because I don't think there's any point in stopping and starting every lap to reverse back down, and I don't think there's any point. I think we've got to learn the track and learn where we're faster rather than frustrating ourselves with reversing and lining ourselves up. I don't think I need to do that yet. So what have I changed up here to not allow me to get anywhere near my ghost? What is the changing factor here? Oh, a bit of variation in thoughts there about how much it worth. 3/10, 2/10. But with the perfect lap, it still wouldn't get me gold right now, so I don't think we need to worry about that little debacle until we're a little bit, until we've honed this first sector and the second sector and put them together. schmonkey. Hate you with a passion. It shouldn't have been a thing, should it? Now it's 3 to 400s. That means I only have to gain a tenth now. We're on the red lap anyway. So effectively, with that, let's have a stop. Let's have a drink. Where are we? 47297. That would put us 46897. That's a noisy drink. It's also very dry. The ice has gone. 50 laps. Wow. I might have a reset and a rethink. If the car is behaving differently because of anything. I must admit, I haven't driven anywhere near my time since my settings were changed. Oh yes, a red lap, he says. I must have done a consistent set of laps. That means Dorian had a drink. Almost 300 miles for the day. So that's 47,168 optimal. Yeah, that's 47,297. So only a tenth better. Interesting stuff. I'm just gonna... We didn't improve then, did we? No, 297 is 50 laps without an improvement. Let's go and change that rear wing. And see where we go. Some people have moved up. I've lost about 20 places since we did those 20 laps. Go and give the game a chance to reset and do its thing. Let's change the oil while we're here. We'll have done a bit. Yeah, I try and... Oh, the oil went, look. Oil went. I race in private lobbies. Yeah, however you say that. Skill. Slicks, cricks. Yeah, that's what it says. Slicks, cricks. I do race in private lobbies. Lobbies I create on a Tuesday and a Friday night, but they're for league racing. I host some lobbies occasionally, yes sir. I don't choose to daily race pretty often. Not my overall thing. Whatever reason, we're changing things. See if it changes things. We know wheels do. Don't know about anything. At the moment, just trying to run that optimal lap. Get the exit of the last turn right. Keep within, well, keep tight on turn 1. Get over the bridge, straight line to the next corner that's the left. Try and slow the car down before that apex. You need some fun competition. Oh. Oh. Maybe to try without assists. JP. I've only got counter steer on. I've only got the counter steer on. Let go there, too much on the throttle. or skill cricks, if or slicks cricks, sorry, slicks cricks. If you come along on a Tuesday and a Friday night, there's a league race happening. If there's any places, my friend, and you can qualify, and if you come anywhere decent, you can race with us. You can join the league and partake and have some league races twice a week, if that's your thing. It's GR4s on a Tuesday, GR3s on a Friday. We seem to be hotting up and revving up for a decent season. If that's something you want to do and you've friends requested me, and you can get in the lobby. If that's something you want to do, if you want to race with a group of equally minded racers who are somewhat faster than me on a good day, then that's the place to come race with us. There are only 16 slots. Some people don't turn up every week. You know, family ties, life, that kind of thing. Getting much hotter competition, the league. Places are in demand. Dorian's going to be a little bit tipsy by the end of this series of laps, I think. I haven't showered today, I must admit, yeah. Had a squatty wash this morning. About as dirty as it gets. It's a Sunday, who needs to shower on a Sunday? I'll shower before going to bed tonight. Shower again in the morning because I'm going to sweating like a trooper today. He's had the heating on, the missus. You've seen me take down those AI, haven't you? That's what you're commenting on, Lee. If there's a gravel trap, the AI live in them. I'm not getting this exit right on a good lap. Too slow. What I did notice is Slicks Cricks said he wants some fun competition. He didn't say anything about being fast, or said he wanted fun competition. And if that really is the aim, then the Tuesday and the Friday is the place to be. There are some extremely fast guys, and every so often even I'm humbled by just how fast these guys are going. And I don't mean just the guys that are at the front of the pack. The league we have has depth of pace all the way through it. I don't know, when's it coming in? When's it cutting in? It's cutting in now, isn't it? To please people, I will turn it off. Regardless of the fact of whether I'm going faster or not, I will turn it off and prove that I can't go any faster with it off. People don't believe or trust the fact that I kind of know what I'm doing with the help aids. I think we're going to lose the ghost, so I'm going to have to exit out. Now a drift car again. I can't keep my foot on the throttle and drive the car out the corner. Oh. just don't have the control of the car coming into and out of corners. It just wants to slide everywhere. Just wants to do the back end drifty thing, and I don't want it to do the back end drifty thing. I want to be going in a straight line. Counter steer gives me the ability to point the car in a direction and go in that direction. It might be slower, but I'm faster with it. At the minute, I've got to learn this in 3 hours. Well, it's not. It's an hour and a half now. And I don't want to be learning how to drive a drifty, slidey car. Counter steer does what I want it to do when I want it to do it. I'm just not perfecting the lap. Once I've perfected the lap, I'll have nailed it. So it's all fairly well trying to tell me, turn it off. Yeah, I'm not driving with counter steer off. Point proven. I do not like how the car feels. I do not like how it drives. I want to be pointing in the right direction when I aim it in the right direction. The speed is there to be had, I've just not perfected the lap. That's all it is. That's the only thing we're doing, folks. I'm lapping because I'm not getting it right. No. We've done it all before, JB. We did it in the first half an hour of the stream. People jump in, and I'm not having a go. I'm just saying, done it already. I started with no assists. Even though I haven't been starting streams recently with no assists, I've started streams with assists on, then took them off. And I'm not getting frustrated, I'm just sweating this car out. I know somebody's about to ask, have you watched Sam's video? No, I haven't. Every 30 minutes I'm gonna change one of those, because nobody goes to the merch store. I'm gonna just change that to no, I haven't watched Sam's video, and yes, I've tried it, no assist. Left it too late to change it down there. Don't get the car to slow down then. I stamped the throttle when I changed down gear, and I shouldn't have done. I should have allowed the car to just pull into it. Need to get on the throttle earlier there. That's roughly where we were an hour ago. But we're always going to get to a wall, aren't we? We're always going to get to that point, and we're going to struggle to find the breakthrough point. And it's probably at the wall, which is there for 47,297, where we need to go and have an hour on Le Mans maybe, and then come back to this another time. Because I think the reason people keep suggesting stuff is there's a level of frustration and irritation that I'm not doing any better, and they just want me to do better. I think that's the question, that's the case. Whereas I just keep making mistakes. I don't understand, JB. You're faster than me. But you must have improved then in the last half an hour or so. I overtook you about 10 o'clock. You must have been having a go then. You must have improved, so well done. I don't know why the front end decides it wants to slide on the way through there. I haven't been blue through there in a long time. Both my ghosts are rapido fast through this sector, and I can't get anywhere near to it. I've got to go back to using first gear. Slow the car down. It slides less when you change down gear than use the brakes. Never used it here. It'll stop the car rotating. Give it a whirl, JB, see if it makes you faster. Changed up way too early into third. Bogged down big time. I don't know why, but it doesn't want to turn left there at all. I'm going to see if I can put more power into there. Go deeper into that corner, see if I can pull left later. And then see if I can get the car to come round sharper. Because I can't get anywhere near these ghosts. I might just try the reversing thing. See what happens. I've messed that up, haven't I? For the sake of doing something else. Don't hit the line, Widow. No idea where the wall is. Oh, almost hit it. .3 slower, but I lost it all in the latter part of the lap, didn't I? Having come through the tight S at the end. That's where I lost it all. Give it a whirl. Oh, it's gone red, look. Bugger. You have to do that off the start line then. No ghosts. That's how frustrating it will be to do that every lap. Rubbish. Gotta kick out and reset my ghosts. Gotta come all the way out, haven't I? We haven't improved in a while. Oh. Why are you still on daylight saving, Jake? when you reverse up, you need to park parallel to the wall you backed up to. How the hell will I know that? Not just pointing up the track then. I reckon we could definitely get a jump if we can get the right lap. But yeah, JB's a 47.6. Oh, that's where he was. Unless JB's got a second sign-in. Might have. Parallel to the wall you park up to, so it's got a bit of a curve to it. At 50 mile an hour when we go over the line. Hey, Rapid. My acceleration out that corner of that Ghost was absolutely immense. Yeah, it moved earlier. Has it moved again tonight? We went red there through the chicane, that's a shame. Need to do second gear. And just perfect that final corner. We can have a good go at this because I can be as close. I can be as close, definitely, with a good final corner. I'm just not hitting that. Oh, a couple of days since she gets gold. It's only 3 days old, so I can only imagine it's going to go even further and even harder. Yeah, I've got to get that wider entry. Pick up that pace coming through there, haven't I? Yes, got to. We won't. I don't reckon we'll get a ghost again. I reckon we'll be no ghost. And he should have been in second gear there. Straight as hell. Yeah. I think the only way we're going to be able to progress is by doing this. 47,608. Okay, yeah, we will, aren't we? Hard to explain the start, but you need to be against the back wall so you turn to the left when you start. Just improved. Now we're going to have a rocket ship opening to their first half, aren't we? Now we're going to have a rocket ship opening. Should be. Very difficult to catch up on. Found it easy to turn right to start the lap instead of reversing and use TC1 just at the start and in second gear. Interesting. Second gear start. Oh, I see. So you're probably lengthening the start line by having a left turn in there. We just took off 0.040 by using that start. It wasn't 4/10, it was 40 hundredths. But the rest of the lap was pretty rubbish, wasn't it? So, yeah. Found it easier to turn right to start the lap. Oh. You found it easier to turn right at turn 1 and use TC1 just at the start in second gear. So 239, so we improved by 0.06058. So half a hundredth. Half a thousandth. Whatever it is. Half a tenth. Half a tenth. Turn right and loop round in one go over the start line. Don't understand. It's only a turn left. As you say, it's hard to explain. I can't fathom what it is you're trying to tell me. Unless you mean you loop round to the right. We lost all traction then. No traction monkeys at all. So you're actually rolling, you're not actually starting from a standing start. You're actually rolling, so you've got all that thing to overcome. That's actually a decent shout, actually, to be honest. So if I do that in second gear, on red because it flagged as red. Good retry. Can't do it on a normal lap, can you? Can't do it on a normal lap. Only do it here because it goes no entry. But not quite as fast as it could be. Too much slide there. Have you got your left and rights mixed up? Is it because you're on down under and you go left when we go right? Hey, fat man. Do what you did, but go anti-clockwise and outwards instead. Yeah, I tried that a little while ago and it red flagged me. So, what you mean is, I can't go across that white line, can I? So I'd have to cut it short and go that way. But it's just way slower. So I don't understand. I have to come across this here and it goes red. So I don't know how else I can get into that area going any other way. Unless you're talking about doing... No, first go right close to the wall. Stop the car earlier and after turn left. I have no clue at all what you're trying to tell me. None whatsoever. It is not making any shape, sense or shine or nothing. I understand the doing the turning bit. The only way I can do the turning bit here is do it here like this. I think it's bizarre that it was telling me to turn right, then it wants me to go the other way. I think it's just weird. Try explaining it. Try writing it down on a piece of paper, then typing what's in your head. Because I don't understand. So I was reversing into it. When I started, I was reversing into the corner. Then you told me not to reverse into it. Just do the turn and loop and go, second gear. So unless you need to type a lot more and stop doing short phrases and type out what you want me to do, I don't know what else to do other than just... I'm not watching anybody's replay. Not watching anybody's replay. That's not how this channel works. If you can't explain it, I can't do it. I'm not gonna copy, not gonna watch a video and be accused of being a copycat channel. Not doing it. If you don't like that, then that's unfortunate. I am not gonna play those games. Might make me a shitter driver, it might not make me get goals, but it's all my own effort. Shit the bed. Does made him. I want to use first gear into that final corner. I don't understand. Anti-clockwise, then outwards. But first hit the brakes when the lap starts. So you want me to stop before the line? Anti-clockwise, so this way. Anti-clockwise. Second gear. And then stop before the line. Now what? Hit the brakes before the lap starts. Okay, now what do I do? From here. This is just a complete waste of time, isn't it? It is. You're taking... You're pulling my leg. You're pulling my leg. That's what you're doing. You're pulling my leg. You're just soaking up time. You're pulling my leg, aren't you? That's what you're doing. You're genuinely pulling my leg. You're having a bit of fun at my expense. That's what you're doing. I can see it. I have a sense of humour. I like that. Yeah, very good. No problem. I'll just carry on. Anti-clockwise and outwards. Whatever that means, that's designed to take the mic. I get it. No problem. Yeah, I understand. I think everybody's having a little bit of fun, and I get it. It's fine. I'll just do what I do. People say it's worth 0.4, up to 0.4 of a second. So far it's not. It's worth 0.7. 0.07. No grip there coming out of that corner. No grip at all. Yeah. ABS default. Shish kebab. There's definitely 10 mile an hour difference between going over the line, because that was 38. So just spinning the car round and go makes it 10 mile an hour quicker. I just can't turn it into a decent lap. I've got the same problem as I can't. I've only gained 0.7 something. Yeah, I think 46. I think you're going to be closer to 46.5 by the end of the 2 weeks. I'm going to need to beat my ghost here. I'm still of the opinion there's a class difference. There's still more in the setup for my wheel. There's still more in understanding about how the game works. I don't fully yet understand how it works between my brain and my foot. So I can't find the gear lever when it goes round the other way. That's ridiculous. I've got to do this in a second. Still 50 mile an hour crossing the line. Lost it. Way behind that time, but 3/10 behind. That's the difference it makes. I've just not held it together. It went dead. Yeah, I think I've found the limits through the last chicane. I've been red lapping through there a few times. Just not putting together a consistently fast lap. Then I'm not putting together a an end of lap. Because different advice from different people has got me confabulated about what I'm supposed to do at this final corner. I was quite happy slowing down in first gear. Quite happy. And then tried to make it work with second gear, and now when I'm driving the lap in heat, I've just lost what I'm trying to do. So I'm not a very good driver. You get that, folks. I'm not pro by any means. Just trying to get gold. That's all. Messed it up through there. Wow. Got 40 minutes left. Get it. Kind of frustrating that I can't get a timer on the first lap, which has always been the case, I guess. I went to third gear then, messed it up again. Yeah. All of a fluster. I think I prefer going the other way. I can get on the throttle a lot earlier going the other way around. Doesn't feel as tight a turn. Got that messed up. I reckon it knows that I'm exploiting the first lap. And I reckon it's reducing my grip even more, because I can't get anywhere near that bloody thing. Closer. Look at the difference between the two ghosts though. Look at the difference. The slower ghost is overtaking the faster ghost, isn't it? They're side by side there. He's driven through the middle of it. Yeah. The slower ghost is winning that lap. Yeah, I think so. I think I'm faster this way. I'm losing all that time. In the way I'm driving the final part of the course. I messed that up. Just let the line go there, didn't I? Just need to clean that up. Yeah, the idea of spinning it round, I didn't consider that. That's... Let's do donuts, why not? Got that completely wrong. I'm not losing the speed in the corner one. I'm losing the speed. Well, let's do a lap. Let's do a lap and let's talk about it. Because it's interesting. Because I think it's an interesting thing to understand. Yeah, if I'd have got the last right corner, we'd have been good. But here, watching the ghost at the back is the one that wins the race. So my initial flying lap from a rolling start, from a turn start, I'm ahead by a car length and a half. Into here, I'm losing it because I've not got a straight line into this corner. I'm still ahead from the rolling start. Still ahead from the rolling start, still ahead. The rolling start, I messed up that corner, but I'm still ahead, still a car length. Through here, the better line. The rolling start is still ahead, and it's here, the final corner, I'm losing it. So, it's all about getting it all right. The line wrong through there, so I've got to keep the left-hand wheels on that red and white line. Be quick through there. I'm close. I'm going to wipe my ghosts and get rid of that saved ghost. I'm going to take a very quick trip to the gents. But I think we're on to something. Yeah, no worries, Rapid. All the best, my friend. And don't worry, it's not because it's not what you do. If I can't drive the way you guys drive, that's nobody else's fault but mine. So if I don't understand what you've typed, that's my problem. But I have some rules I won't cross. We go from there. But no, have a good week, my friend. We'll see you next time. So we'll set up the fastest ghost we've got. 239. And then we'll try and do it. It was 2 miles an hour slower, but had to come off the gas there. Such good speed out of there, that Ghost. Almost. Hey, Quick Mick. Welcome. It's got another week anyway. You don't have to do it before Thursday. It's only been out 3 days, this thing. It's not... there's no pressure. Look how close those two Ghosts are. So it's worth exploiting this and just trying to get that perfect lap. It's going to be as good as just rolling laps and trying to get the hyper quick lap. Oh, I'm in the wrong gear. Knob end. I drive so much on feel that gears sometimes don't matter in my hands and my brain. It's the speed and the trajectory of the car that makes the difference. In my head, anyway. All the twos, 3 little ducks. Thank you for subscribing, Quick Mick. Let's get that time saved. We're gonna have to start the lap again anyway, so get that Ghost loaded up. We're inching away along, aren't we? Inching away. See if it see what it does. Still think there's we've got no Ghost, so I still think there's 3 tenths in it. 3 more tenths going off what people have said. It's a tricky little track. It's a tricky little car, and if it was only the guys at the front that were absolutely thraping it and pushing harder and harder and harder, it wouldn't be so hard for us minnows, would it? Us minnows flapping around at the bottom of the dirty pool. That's the problem. We need flippers. We ain't got flippers. Only half a second to go. Yeah, easy peasy. Yes. Lemon squeezy, I think is say. 26 minutes. We set a target at. Always like to try and do a gold on the first time of trying. Always try to do first night, but can get that front wheel hooked. Don't bother with third gear down there anymore. Too slow. Let's have a look at the Ghost and see how close they are. So we get in the first corner right. Don't need to lift there though. The lift was the difference of about quarter of a car length. And there's the difference between the two. If we can keep that straight and narrow, there's the wider line that put half a car, more than half a car in it. Got to keep that line tighter. And then we got that line messed up there. So there's still that full car length. So that was where we lost it. No dramas. Know what we're doing. Using the Ghost to improve. Don't want to have the lift coming through there. Washed out a little bit. Just outside. Same set of tyres all night as well. Had to change any. Oh, we beat the throttle there right from early and it didn't help at all. Put half an hour in just there. 47.6, best I could do. Tough one, yes it is. It is that. I'm wondering whether a wound up donut start. No, we're going to hit the wall. The back end's going to drift. I wonder if there's a way we can just slingshot the car. How early can I hit the gas on this spin here? There we go, red. So it can't be from as we start the rotation. It has to be from about like when we're parallel to the wall. Feels closer than I've been for a long time. We've washed out. Just outside. The whole restarting thing does do your head in, doesn't it? Oh, doesn't it just? One lap at a time. Marginally slower. sliding the car a little bit more than we should, I think. We're well back. Look how far ahead we were. No way. And look how much the washing out in the corner will lose us. Yeah, look at that. Look how far ahead we were. And we lost that all in the final third. Yeah, that's a shame, isn't it? It's there to be had. We can be a full car length ahead just by getting this right. Didn't get that line right into that corner. I'm impressed at just how fast that inside line was. Getting that line right really makes the difference. Yeah, got that wrong. You know when they're hard tests, when it takes 3.5 hours to get within a second of the time, you know there. I think what's happened is update 1.49, the adjustments in update 1.50 have increased the gap between the faster guys and the moderate not so fast guys. I think the guys that were fast have able to tune in to those changes and make them more their own. I know I've definitely not found the sweet spot in update 1.49, 1.5, 1.52, wherever we are now. I haven't found that. Just trying to read what Dorian says. Easy 2 mil for less than 50 seconds work. Yeah, that'd be a great title for a YouTube video, wouldn't it? Yeah. I think it was one of the guys that came out of Binder. He said he did it in less than 30 minutes. It's like, yeah. That was always a motto from my early days of doing this. If this takes you more than the time than it does to grind out 2 million credits, what is the point? I know there's the gold medals and the bronze medals and the silver medal thing, and that's always going to be the temptation, isn't it, to try and get those up to gold medal and try and get 100 of them. I'm so close to 100 medals. 100 golds, you know. But it's not all of them have been easy. I mean, the Nürburgring one. We had 4 weeks at that maybe, and we did it a lot of nights, a lot of live streams, a lot of frustration, a lot of working things out, beating the ghost, and it worked. We got it. It just took time to learn and understand. On red. You know, it does take time. If genuinely, I know if I keep smashing this out, it will happen. We'll find it. But you know, it's 2 million credits at the end of the day. Not everybody that goes for it gets it. We know that. I think you'd rather I went for it and tried it and, you know, at least had a stab at it. Just wish I didn't get so invested in it and feel that I have to do it to be able to be a success. That's the problem I've got. I measure my success on not the amount that the channel is viewed or anything, that the viewing thing isn't the thing. It's what it does on a monthly, daily, weekly basis. That, you know, the amount of viewers I get in the stream, the amount of people that interact. I've made some great friends through this process, and I've also, I think, made some people who think I'm a bit of a knob, but yeah, that's how it started, Damo. That's how it started. I was told I was backing up wrong, and I don't mean that in a nasty way. I was told I should be backing up parallel to the back wall, and I don't know how to do that. I picked a pot on the back wall and I backed up to it. What does parallel to it matter? I don't know. Then the whole fight started about, we should watch somebody's video. Oh, no, we're not doing that. Not doing it. I just went for the looping start because it felt like I was faster. And admittedly, I'm only probably 0.1. Yeah, but that's what it is. That's what it is. It seems I'm faster with the rolling start. I've just got to precision this. It's called finesse. To get it right. Yeah, it's cool, Hayden. Yeah. The changing thing's the difficult thing. I try to be honest at all times in terms of my emotion and what I'm trying to do. It wouldn't be me if I didn't have my art on my sleeve and get a little bit angsty with my driving ability, with what I can do, etc. That's kind of how it works. I have a character, I think, and no. I bloody love this game. I think it's tremendous. Keeps me amused for hours. I've spent 4 hours during the day today making videos, just trying to improve. And we went to third gear, which was rubbish. Oop. That corner you made a huge difference. You did more like a V in than a U. Yeah, let's talk about that. Let's talk about what I'm trying to do there. Now, I tried to talk about it. He goes, "This is a rubbish lap. This is not a lap that I'm going to be basing anything on. So don't get emotional about this." We're coming through here beautifully. See how the ghosts are together. One is to the left. I think I need to be further to the left, but I want the car now. The car slid, but let's just. Oh my god! I don't know why it's done that. That's crazy. But you see that line there? I want to be there, heading down towards this corner. I want to take the car out to this line here, back in, and then cut up here like this. That's what I'm trying to do. And the slingshot with the tightest line possible. But can I do it every lap? Can I? Hell, I can't get the car into that corner at the same attitude every time, every lap. For whatever reason, it won't go in. And I don't know whether that's variation in speed. But if I slingshot out with that tighter line, I'm trying to get the car as close to there as I can. See how that car pulls back in? Much it made on that ghost. That's what I've spotted, and that's what I'm trying to replicate. And then I need to get the car in round here. Shouldn't have gone up to third. And that's where I keep messing up. That would have been so close. Yeah, that's what I tried to explain that about 10 minutes ago. But I think that might have got lost in translation, or maybe... That's what I'm trying to do. That's the line I want to follow. That is the one that's going to win me the prizes. If I get that right and get it all the way to the end and nail the final corner, we've got this. There's half a second. There's a full car length in that corner. Missed the line. Didn't get on the throttle early enough. This is the problem with having two ghosts the same colour. When they're a different paint job, one red, one white, or one blue, one yellow, you can see the difference in the two cars, and you can see where you're going to be faster. It's so obvious to spot that catapult or slingshot, whatever else you want to call it at that point. It was such an obvious advantage from that line. I just modulated the brake there and should have kept in on it. I lifted off the brake, I should have stayed in. But that's how to get that line right into that corner. It's going out wider into the turn-in. Oof! Wow. 6 minutes. 5 more laps. Come on, Widow. 5 goes to replicate it. Let's see what we can do. Come on. Feel closer. Just washed away. Yes! 46,962. Let's just watch those. Oh, I pressed retry. I didn't mean to do that. That's halfway there. That was 1/4 of a second off. That's absolutely... there was no save ghost. Shit the bed. Top 1,054. Let's go and see if we can do that again. Let's hope we've got a ghost or we've lost that. There's me panicking and flustulating and all sorts, getting kerfuffled, getting excited. We've still got the ghost, that's great. But we can't do a restart until we've beaten that time. 4 minutes. We just hit the wall, no good. Ah, come on. Come on. I'm nervous wreck now. I'm nervous wreck. Hey Rogus. Yes mate, yes, yes, yes. Slow in, fast out. That's what I tell the missus. Look how that lower line works. That lower line works beautifully. The ghost is charging away. And we're just going to slightly peel away from that inside line, aren't we? We got it better this time. Slightly too much sideways shift. That would have been faster than the 222. That would have been faster than the 222. Wow. 262 to go. Yeah, 1/4 of a second. That was... Yeah. We might be doing an extra 10 minutes. Just one more lap. Just brushed the wall. That was feeling really good. Found it somewhere. Tiny washout. Close. We're getting there. Lost it completely going into there. It just slid left. It comes, doesn't it? We've worked it out in the past. We have periods of just no gain. We find the wall, and then, admittedly, this is a bit of an exploit. This last gain, but. It's only the speed you go across the start line that is actually significantly changed. Couldn't get the car to turn in. Oop, I'm searching for buttons and hitting the wrong ones. That one. I turn the wheel and forget it. Right, wow. Right, that's just gone midnight. Yeah, so they're using that exploit too, yeah. Doesn't make it right, but hey ho, end of the day. It is what it is. We are doing what we're doing. That saving best lap is still faster, I think, than what we've actually got. Yeah, 962 is the best lap. That's saved. 46.962. We've got it. So we're into 9th. We're into 9th. We're onto the front page of the friends list. That doesn't happen very often. That doesn't happen very often at all. The record is what? Gold is 46.701. Oh, wow. 1055th. I think we've got to come back to it. I know on Wednesday we've got to do Le Mans. And then some equally hard thing would come back. But I think we're doing okay. Have you looked at the global ranking? Yeah, look at that dude, 45.341. And they're absolutely flying, these guys. If you think about where I'm finding it and where I'm seeing it, they're just seeing that next level on. Like Dorian did. Dorian spotted the gap between those two ghosts. If it wasn't for running those two ghosts, I wouldn't see that opportunity and understand that that tighter line is there to be run. If you think about somebody like Sam sees that as he's driven it. He knows and feels it. He can look at his lap times. He probably studies his lap when he gets around and says, right, what did I do right then? What did I not do right? But I don't have that process. I have a different one, and it kind of works. We're just not top of the world, but we're okay, you know. We kind of do good. We get the best out of what we can do, mainly. We're close. We're close. That was rubbish. I need to be wider there. One more lap. One more lap. We went too far and wide then. Maybe one more. For those people that do know or don't know, after the stream I don't just turn straight off and go to bed. I don't do that. I've got loads of stuff buzzing around my brain. I do go onto my channel on Discord, and over the last month or so I've got into just going on Discord and chilling out for half an hour. About Sam, he told that Digit is faster than him. that Digit is more natural guy. I think Digit probably is. I'm using Digit setup on my wheel, and I find it much better than the one that Sam gave me. And I don't mean that. Digit is more natural. Sam has raw natural talent. He's only been playing this game 2 years. He's only been on a wheel a year. He came from a controller and he was lightning quick. The first time we played against Sam, I didn't realise Sam was a grown man. I thought he had I don't mean that in a derogatory way. I thought Sam was a 15-year-old kid playing on controller and was just ripping it round the track. And then through chatting to him and getting him on the chat, he sounded like a fully grown dude, but he had the talent and skills of a young kid playing controller, and he was playing on controller, and it blew my mind that he was a grown dude who drives a car and who drives fast cars. You know, I didn't realise that you could transition that from, as an adult, from controller to, you know, to somebody who knows how it feels to drive a car, to be able to do it on a control pad. It's like, what the hell? How do you get your brain to work that way? And then when he said, I'm getting a wheel now, and he got a wheel, we were thinking, he's going to be slow for a bit. And then within a week, he's ripping times, and it's like, what the hell? How did you do that? And he has got natural talent. Digit is probably, he's half our age, half my age. Sam's what, 32, 33, something like that. And not me dissing the guy. I don't know how old he is, I'm guessing. But he's got talent without doubt. Without doubt, he is a phenomenal driver. Phenomenal driver. And to say it can be taught, it can't be taught, Sam's got it naturally, and what he doesn't have, he'll pick up over the next couple of years. But if he wants to be big in this game, he can be, I think. I think he can go and fight his way amongst the top chaps on the old weeklies. He is a Croat as well, yes, he is. Yeah, Binder uses Fanatec DD and controller. Yeah, what's the best thing I can, how can I describe it? How can I describe what I'm trying to say? I can't play games on a controller. I can't play driving games on a controller. I can't compute how much to steer with my thumb when I use my hands and arms to do that. I can't move my fingers how my feet would want to move. I can't command my brain to do gear up, gear down with my left thumb and brake with my left forefinger. Oh shit, the bed. And then feather the throttle with my right finger whilst steering a little bit with my left thumb. It's an immense talent, and if you think I was playing Gran Turismo 1, GT1 at the age of 26, 24, 25. Yeah, I probably got it when I was 24. Oh shit. I was trying to do gears and manual back then, and because I'd been driving for 6 years, it was harder. You guys, slightly younger than me, have been controllering since, well, before you passed your driving test. I've been driving since I was 9, 10, a real car, not driving on controller. And I'm not going to say this in a derogatory way, pretending to drive real cars using a controller. I genuinely don't know how anybody drives here. How can you feel what the car's doing? I've got my arms crossed getting the cars through the corner. I just don't get that. It's if you've ever driven a real car, you should be inside it, or at least at the point of driving it. So I'm not slagging anybody off for driving in the way they do. It's just I can't compute in my head how that equates to being able to drive a vehicle, because actually I've got to sort myself out here. We're not driving a vehicle, are we? We're playing a computer game. I would probably be a bit quicker driving in VR. Probably. If I could get my eyes lined up in such a way that I could use them, if I could find a way of bringing the VR to the channel without disturbing the chat thing and messing up your ability to communicate with me and convey your thoughts and opinions. You know, it's completely wild to think that I'd have to turn off that communication thing or stop at the end of every race when we have 20 minutes catch up on the chat. The fact that I couldn't acknowledge people as they entered the room, and if people would leave if I didn't say hello within the first 10 seconds of them posting. You know, it's just the way it is. I have a feel and I have a desire to do the YouTube channel in one way, and unfortunately VR gets that in the way. So Binder says, I love the complete feeling in VR and in cockpit and DD, but the driving is technical. Easy to drive controller too. Now, don't get me wrong, there's certain race styles that I can do with controller, but mainly auto or whatever. Dorian says, true, but the controller, we don't have force feedback. Don't know what back end is doing until it's too late. That's why it's chase camera. But I have two controllers that have force feedback. My controllers vibrate in like 6 axes. The right button will vibrate if I press the throttle. The left button will vibrate if I'm sliding under braking. The palm will vibrate if the back wheels are spinning. Do you guys not have those controllers? Or do you have the standard 6-axis ones that don't have the vibration? I don't know, it's really weird. The controller will kind of twist when you get the vibration going in the left and right. Just asking the question. Binder says, I don't drive chase. Okay. I know people who drive chase cam on a wheel, and that blows my mind completely. But I don't mean blows my mind because it's stupid or daft. I don't understand it. I don't understand how you can do it. It's not force feedback though. I understand what you're saying. I get that on the haptic controllers, yeah. It's not force feedback, but it is a level of intuition, isn't it? It's a level of understanding. We got that. I also have vibration in my pedals, so I have a small advantage there, don't I? I should be faster than I am, I guess. Not quick enough. Well, I think we've achieved where we get to. Yes, Mr. Gallo does drive Chase Cam. You are 100% correct. Oh. Andy, why is your chat not coming up over there? Sorry, mate. Can you alter anything like brake balance? No, I can't. Your chat's not transferring across to YouTube. Sorry, Andy. I haven't been ignoring you. I've been watching this side. I can't alter anything like brake balance. Don't know if it'll help, but the hump before you go into the corner, tap the brake just before you hit that hump. It could have more control of the car before hitting the corner. I think it's that hump and the recovery after it which is slowing you. As you go under the rallycross banner bridge, the hump... Yes. Yeah. So, yeah, I kind of discussed this earlier. We're at a perfect point to do it. So, the perfect line for this hump here that Andy's talking about, which you guys can't seem to see because his chat's not transferring. If I go out to the left here... Oh, I wouldn't stop there. I can get the car to come back in, hit here, and be running down this line without hitting that piece of concrete. Donkey doodah. So I can get the car to cut back in. But normally it's going to slide out to here. And I think I've just seen why. Can you see just how much slope there is there? As we roll off the edge, it drops down. There's a massive slope. Ah, right, you're over there now. Actually, the last hour or so hasn't been transferring across. Because I didn't see Kareem's chat either. Okay, sorry about that, chaps. I'm supposed to have chat in both windows. Let's have a couple more laps. Just to try and prove that point. It's not working, is it? It's not transferring across. It's not cross-chatting. No, Twitch isn't coming to YouTube and vice versa. They've stopped talking to each other for an hour. It usually does, that's how I've set it up. So I apologise to anybody that I've not conversed with on the opposite channel. I've been reading the YouTube one because it's just at a slightly more convenient spot for me to see whilst I'm racing. .3 of a second. Anyway, we're into the last few minutes. But Andy's right. If I can get that rotation a little bit better. Oh, I messed that up. Tapping the brake before the top of the bridge, all that's going to do, I think, is bring the nose of the car down rather than let it... Oh, flipping jinga doodahs. Get tired, I think I was getting tired an hour ago. Hey Chris, congratulations on the purchase, my friend. Thank you for using the code. I hope it got you the discount or additional discount that you wanted. There we go, that's a better line. Now I've just got to get this thing to stop sliding. And that's where we mess up. But it takes 4 or 5 goes to get it. No, good on you. How long, where are you and how long till it gets to you? If you ordered that today in your UK, that should be with you Tuesday, I would have thought. They've been using, slightly changed their shipping. They're using Royal Mail Parcel Force. But it only takes 2 days. Good on you, my friend. That art cockpit will do you fine. Yeah, it's pushing out to the left on the hump. If we push out on the left of the hump, it allows the car to fly that little bit further. I think we kind of hit that. Wrong gear. I think we kind of hit the upslope a bit, and it pushes the car back into the corner. If I don't get, if I allow the car to wash out wide, it doesn't come back. See how it comes back in? Didn't get the right line out though. We had to avoid the concrete block. My precision isn't that great. Oof. Eyes. Need 2 more. Right, this will be the last one. We're going to give this a bloody good go. See what we can do. No lift, no lift, no lift. That was too sideways. Didn't get on the throttle early enough. Didn't allow the car to go far enough into the corner and get grip. And then we just washed out. Covered the shipping, that's good. Hopefully by Tuesday, excellent. So I've got 2 orders to place with GT Amiga. This seat is coming. I've only had it since January. When did I receive the rig? February, March, I think I got it. When did I get the rig? Because I had to wait for it was April I got the rig. This seat, you ordered the monitor stand as well. Super duper. Who's a lucky fella? So my seat has got too much flex in it. So when I press the brake, seat back moves, and I think you can see that. So I'm ordering one of the new fiberglass bucket seats, and I'll be getting that in January when we get back from the USA. In addition to that, I'm ordering the new PC as confirmed by the missus. We have a contractual agreement in place where she said yes, that means it happens. Regardless of whatever happens or changes. New chair, new rig. Oh yeah, Chris. How is the PlayStation? I hear it died. Oh, so yes, so you've got the art to put the new seat on. Yes. Are you getting the Pro, or are you just going in for another PlayStation? We just gone over that red lap. Keep doing this one more lap thing, don't I? Out, go wide, cut it back in, get that line right. We just brushed the concrete. Look how close we are. I'm going to take it to the end of it. That'll be it. We'll call that for the night. Too fast into there as well, weren't we? There we go. I think we've done all right, folks. I think we've done all right. I think it's very difficult sometimes as well when you've got people that have got a different name they race under, a different name on YouTube, and a different name on PSN. I think it's quite amazing. So if I have ever spoken to you and spoken to you like you're somebody completely different, it's because I don't know who you are. I'm sorry. 46701 is the target. I'm sure that was 46702 not so long ago. We've done a 46962 with top 1057. Next time we come to this, as Dorian quite rightly says, 0262. Where does that put us on the friends list? We're in 9th place, which a long way behind Sam Kins, but we're within a second of Sam. I can't say that very often on fastest lap, so I think we're doing okay against the young alien that he is. And in terms of global ranking, we were 1055. So Monday night is off for me. Tuesday night's GR4s. I'll have the results for Friday's race posted tomorrow. I'm just finished off. It died a death, took it back to CEX, gave me another one. And they added a 3-year warranty. Excellent. Well done. Good man. Good man. CEX aren't bad, you know. As a company, I think they charge a little bit too much for certain items. I've been trying to get various bits and pieces through there. But their second-hand prices can be a bit steep on specific things. But, buys the buy, I think CEX do a good job, and they don't do a bad job. Just saying what I'm saying. Monday night's night off for me. I've got some other things to do. Tuesday night it's GR4s. Tomorrow I will post the GR3 results. Wednesday is the night before my missus is in hospital. So I'm going to do time trial Wednesday, but I have to probably make sure I'm done by midnight. It was decided over the weekend on negotiation with the powers that be that the weekend that I go away at the end of November, you lost all your replay and event settings. Oh damn. Do you want me to just host them now so you can get it? Or are you okay? You want me to put them up? So just while Chris is answering that, my missus goes into hospital Thursday morning and I'm in there with her, of course, which it should be. And hopefully she's out the same day. Don't know. But next Thursday we're going to run GR3s on the Thursday, not the Friday. So that's Thursday the 28th will be the GR3 days. Okay. We'll need a bit of handbrake for this. No, don't have one. Don't have one. We've only got a little bit of way to go. However, we're done. That's this done for today. Can't do any more. And as I was saying, I'm just going to go to Teams to I'm going to go to Discord for half an hour now, just to chill out, settle down. So if anybody has got Discord and they want to come for a chat, that's where I'll be. Okay, folks. So really appreciate your assistance tonight. Thank you for helping me get in there, regardless of whether it helped or not. I had to practice Tokyo. Yes, that's that's Tuesday. That's going to be one hell of a race. And I knew it would be. Walls all round, no forgiveness. Big Popper is going to be hard to beat there. It's going to be hard to beat. Quick car. But that's the way it's going to be. So, thank you very much, everybody. Appreciate everything. And we'll see you on the next one. All the best. Take care. Good night.